Okay. Hello? The net is natulating. Camera starting soon. I am. Okay, so I actually got not a lot of sleep. But I should be fine.
ふん、残るロイヤルナイツはあと5体だ。
So, how you doing, Nat?
エグザもルフトもギュナスもクレニアムも、そしてロードナイトも。なんか名前だけで強そう。ねえオメガも、この中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
Hi, Alive!
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。おそらく戦闘も避けられない。
そっか。じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。
Hi, I'm afraid not. Okay.
もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。
Question mark exclamation point.
そうなの？どうしてわかっちゃうの？ひょっとして超能力に目覚めしゆうこっち？レイさんの端末を追跡したらお台場で IP を確認できたんです。それがロードナイトモンのものであると断言はできませんが。
いや、ロードナイトモンである可能性はそう低くない。暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。何らかの手段を講じ利用しようと考えるだろう。
だとするとエグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。何としてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの力を借りるべきだろう。
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。具体的な作戦は。
Hit the enemies until I die.
そうだね。今回はその場の雰囲気でいい感じに行動しろ的な。
なるほど。各自の判断で臨機応変にということだな。さすがのキア、的確な指示だ。
そうかな。やっぱそうかな。褒めて、もっと褒めて。バカップル。
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上非戦闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
よーし、作戦会議終了。それじゃあ早速。
Exclamation point.
はい、その前に話があるって。嘘。原田がそんなことになってるなんて。
I was just wondering if we were going to be talking about how he ate an eater and got like an eater arm.
デュークモンが彼を追っているのか。人間を 理解しようと言っていたデュークモが刃を向けるとは。彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得ないな。
たくもあのダメなイケメン略してダケメンが殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。そうすりゃ解決するでしょ。そういうもんでしょ。あ、オメガムもだよ。全力で一発ね。
ノキアが望むとあらば渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。だがここはまずお台場に向かおう。エグザモンをロードナイトモンの手に渡してはならない。
っていうかオメガもやっぱ次からは通信で参加しようね。
ああ、承知している。人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。無理を言ってすまなかった。
いいの。君のそういうとこモエピー超高いから。
ノキア、君は本当に器が大きいな。
まあね、あれカップの膨らみは伊達じゃないのだ。
Divers City, Isle of Dragons. I definitely understand those words of that combination. You know, I'm gonna level on down. Okay, time to head to Odaiba. You can go to Odaiba now. Oh, this is, well, looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. We're monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. The devices around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the ear that's preying on Examon might allow for control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to her side. We must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Man, things are getting crazy up in here. Come on, Robert. didn't mention I was playing Double Spire today. Sorry about that. Digilab. Come on, bunny. Come on, bunny. Oh. Memory up DX. I guess I could always use an art defense piercer. Wait, was that insensitive? Okay, so I kind of figured that was how you changed your moves around. Actually, I think that was how I kind of figured. I just didn't act on that information.
うわっでっか！あれは反則だよ。あんなのが暴れ出したら。ロードナイトモン。
Dot. Let's go.
イーターどもに食われたかと思っていたが、しぶとく生き残ったか。
その姿があなたの本当の姿なんですね。
そういえば貴様にこの姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。ロイヤルナイツにおいては異質なウイルッシュにしてナイトモンの王、輝ける地望のバラをいただく。我が名はロードナイトモン。
Oh, virus type.
私の真の姿だ。
イーターを操っていたのは神城に潜り込み、スウェドーさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。
感謝してほしいものだ。私の助力によって研究が革新的に進んだのだからな。しかしデジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまでの力を生み出すとは、私にも想定外の成果だ。まさかスウェードが、人間がデジタルなるものの断りにここまで近づくことができようとは。
その力で罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜ、どうしてそんなことができるんですか？
罪がないとは承知千万。
全ては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いたこと。お前の父親が作ったエデンネットワークが道となり、その子供らがくさびをうがった。そして悪夢が始まったのだ。イーターによるデジタルワールドへの侵食が。
Question mark exclamation point. Ami, where have you been?
エデンの創始者神城悟の罪は私が裁いた。残る罪は
やはりあなたがお父さんを。許せない。あなただけは絶対に許せない。
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。エグザモン、貴様も許せないのだろう。うるさくわめきうごめく人間どもが。喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグザモンが焼き尽くしてくれよう。貴様らに止められるか。この世界の終わりの始まりだ。怪人に騎士ジリアクタとなり果てるがいい。
まずい。エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅してしまうぞ。
なんとかなる感じじゃないかも。
今こそみんなの力を合わせましょう。
我が盟友の声しかと聞き届けた。
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど僕らは強くなれるんだ。
ディナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし、壊させるわけにはいかないな。
Switch one, switch one,
これ
exclamation
だけの
point.
力が集まればいける。
あの少年を見ていない。こちらに向かったはずだが。そうか。奴は私の追跡をかわしながらも着々と力を得ている。次は確実に仕留めねばならん。しかし今はこちらが先だ。我らも共に戦う。
全力で参りましょう。
Exclamation point, exclamation point. Okay, switch to the virus team then.
一筋縄ではいかんか。
I mean, we were on a pretty good pace there.
ダメだ、止まらない。
飛び立つぞ。
あいつは僕が追いかける。このままじゃお師匠様にぶん殴られちゃう。
僕も行く。このまま逃がしたらリナに蹴っ飛ばされそうだ。
ここは彼らに任せておこう。今は体勢を立て直さなければ。デュークも大丈夫か。
ああ、なんとかな。
そうかい。鮮度が落ちてなくてよかったぜ。
危ない、ディアクモン。
遅えんだよ。
すま。
さま見やがれ。
Question mark exclamation point?
これがロイヤルナイツの力か。こいつ効くぜ。力が溢れてきやがる。これだ、この力だ。俺が求めていたのはこれだ。
何なのこれ。何なの。ねえ、何なのよ。どうしてこうなっちゃったの。ちょっと誰か何か言ってよ。誰かねえ。
Look, kinda. Oh, he like just showed up and was suddenly evil and stuff.
ロードナイトも取り逃がし、エグザモンも抑えられず、そして盟友デュークモンまで失った。作戦は完全に失敗だ。
一度事務所へ戻って体勢を立て直しましょう。皆さんエグザモンとの戦いで消耗しています。
だだだ。
突如としてお台場に現れた怪物は現在東京上空を飛行しながら各都市に甚大な被害をもたらしています。これに対し政府は非常事態宣言を発令、防衛隊を出動させ厳重な警戒態勢を敷いています。一般国民には冷静な行動を心がけるよう呼びかけています。
やはりエグザモンはとてつもない脅威だな。
ごめんなさい、私たちが失敗したから。
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。あの場では他に尽くす手はなかった。それにまだ全てが終わったわけではないさ。エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動後必ず休眠行動に入っている。エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには膨大なデジタルウェーブが必要となるようだ。
とんでもなく燃費が悪いということですね。
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が行われている。デジタルラインを経由して。
デジタルラインをってことはやっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業なの。
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンを イーターと同様の制御法で操っていると考えられる。であればデジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することでエグザモンは弱体化し、ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
Exclamation point.
さすが京子さん。迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー、本当にお見事です。
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらいしか出てこないぞ。
いえ、決してそういうつもりでは。
残念だが今はそれどころではない。話を続ける。こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、クーロン内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重にも重なる交流点を検知した。そこがデジタルラインへデジタルウェーブを流し込む制御の要所であると推測される。
その場所にリエさんが、ロードナイトモンがいる。
可能性がないわけではないな。
それじゃあ私が行きます。私に行かせてください。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策だが、その剣幕では止めても無駄か。遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さを今更疑うべくもない。今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。だがことここに至って単独行動など論外だ。助手が同行する。いいね。
はい。
よろしい。目指す交流点はクーロンレベル5エリアの奥にある敵にとっても重要な拠点。しかも相手はロードナイトモンだ。トラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だ。くれぐれも慎重に行動してくれたま
え。ではクーロンで合流しましょう。よろしくお願いします。ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
怒りというより気負いだな。ロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではあるが、あの状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。しばらくの間彼女から目を離さないように。
Exclamation point. I'll stick to her like glue. From a hot glue gun. That shoots out really strong glue. Just kidding.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。まずは君がリラックスする必要がある。どれ、あれを試してみるか。リラックス効果のあるハーブ13種類をブレンドした特製ハーブティーだ。そのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐、煮干し、バナナ、イチゴを加える。
These are smiles of people who know they're about to die.
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
Question mark, exclamation point.
私はストレスとか特にあれなんでご遠慮しちゃおうかな。それじゃあファイト。
さあ完成だ。これは効くぞ。
Jeez, I really should have tried to get more sleep. Sure, sooner or later. Oh, 4 new cases. Saw Mel Greymon when I was walking outside. It looks so cold and sad. We take a blanket to it? Sure. Ah, detective? Please, I have a favor to ask you. So when I went out to Shinjuku with my Mario the other day, we saw this mysterious navy blue creature. I asked my friend, he said, that's Mel Greymon. Anyway, his face looked really sad and he looked cold like it was gonna freeze to death. So I want to give the creature a warm quill as a present. Will you come with me to that store over there? Hey, please come inside and see our quilts. Today there's a sale on! Special lower price just for today. Wow, look at that! That blanket looks really fluffy and warm. Oh well, miss, you certainly have a good eye. This blanket is made of high quality materials. Just ask your babysitter if you can get it. Oh please, detective, please buy it. Well, I'm sure a cleaner will only like. I can't afford that. I changed my mind. Thank you, I'm sure this will make you happy. My mom says I'm not allowed to go too far away, so I'd like you to take this to the creature instead. Please, detective. Shinjuku. It was Shinjuku, right? Pop quiz, math question, what's... Oh no, 12 plus... 2. 8. 23. What is it? If you don't want anything, just go away, I'll want you. Huh? This little human girl got this for me? I was cold, so she asked you to bring me this? Wow. Oh, some more. But to be honest, I wasn't actually cold. When I came to this world, I was afraid some heartless humans would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed to change my body, I hasn't caught up yet, so I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. So could you give this that little girl, please? Please, Lord said thanks for a blanket. okay, but like, if I saw some teenager being followed around by a bunch of these supposedly invading Digimon, and I think I would let the teenager in question through. Attacked him. You don't have the blanket. So you found that creature to him, right? Was he happy with it? Really? That's great. Huh? The creature gave me a present? The odd-shaped music box plays a sweet tune from the palm of the little girl's hand. Dot dot dot. I don't know what to say, but for some reason I feel warm and tingly. Even though it's a little cold today, that's weird. Detective, thank you for taking up my case. See, I'm moving to Ohio tomorrow. I was really sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this made me feel better. Advice, you know. Yeah. You should probably figure out what you want to do before... anyway... I got a farm expansion plugin. My master's really sad and doesn't even eat. I want me some good food, but I can't do it. Help me. Wait, where is this? Third floor. I'm starving! Brave point E. Brave Pointy! Oh, I can have Crescimon return people's wrath twofold. And rats as well. Okay, Mega Kabuteramon is mental charge. if intelligence is just like basically magic defense, or if it functions kind of like this special I may have said that already. In fact, I almost certainly have said already. Oh, you heard about the case, right? They were taking this on. Truth is, recently, my master hasn't been feeling well. Her appetite is gone, she hasn't been eating her meals. If she keeps nagging like this, I'm sure she'll faint. So I was thinking of making her some of her favorite ramen. So, as I need more bones to make the broth, I'd like you to get one from Ogremon. Pretty sure Ogremon is somewhere around here, so please go find him. Okay. Oh, hey. What do you want with me? Oh, sorry. You've been sent by Grandma to borrow a bone for me. That might be a problem. Because you're in my swamp! See, this bone's a trophy I took from school. Grandma wanted to be him. Feeling like Ghost Weasley, I'm afraid. But well, Grandma is a friend of mine. We've played with anyway. I suppose I'm okay with if you'll play with me first. Maybe I'll lend you a bone. You ready? I apologize for the worst Shrek impression you've ever heard in your entire life. Sure, it's up a hell of a sweat. Process is process. Here, take it. What, my voice changed? Yeah, that happens. I do an incredibly terrible Shrek impression sometimes. It really confuses people, especially travelers. Make sure you tell Grandma to bring it back to me when he's finished. Huh? This we're cooking with? What are you guys saying? Farm expansion. And I can make another island. Oh, that's perfect, thank you. With this, I should be able to finish the ramen. Just wait a sec. Done. I made the ramen. I'd like you to take this to my master and eat it. Do you want me to bring this over in person? My God, it's so embarrassing. It's the first time I've ever given my master a gift, you see. Master should be at the entrance at the end, so if you won't mind... Okay. How do you use this? Change leopard mode. Gee, I wonder. Clearly Crusadermon. Shenmue, leave me alone. What's this? Ramen? You're a complete stranger. How'd you know that's my favorite food? Wait, where'd you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Grandma is worried about you and put everything, or get into making this. He also said you should, or stop obsessing about your weight. Grandma made this for me? No, but I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on my diet. But it smells so delicious. Maybe just a little bit. It's delicious. It's so delicious. It's virtual ramen anyway. It's weird. I just can't seem to get enough. That was the first meal I mastered in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything and her health was deteriorating. I was worried. Oh! Oh, that's, yeah, that's, I wouldn't call that a diet, but she's okay again. Now I've given her this delicious ramen, she'll surely start eating again. Thank you so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, my master wouldn't have recovered. Can't you eat whatever you want? Seriously, stop being fat. Yeah, but you also shouldn't go 3 whole days without eating. I solved 50 cases. Let's see, which of these should I tackle after the outbreak that's incoming in 1.5 minutes? Constant praying. Bancho Leomon won't stop bragging. My friend warned me. Someone please make Bancho Leomon stop. Okay. Akihabara. Seconds. Seven seconds before the end. I'm back. Connect Jack in. Okay, Leopardmon is correct. Restraint check. It's only right. This should call me badass Neomon for having such an amazing physique. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Gosh, that doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to the same one. Come on, don't be such a wuss. Let me tell you what Bancho means. You know, Bancho's only given a dose of experienced many battles, hardship, and strife, but still managed to stand on their own 2 feet. That's what Bancho is. The power comes from the effort you put in every day. Be true to justice you believe in. Okay, let me just check that field guide again. Okay, Bancho Leomon's vaccine type. Oh, wait. I got the type triangle mixed up. This is the first time Bancho Leomon has grabbed me too. Why it looks to me it's always like this. You can go on brain non-stop for 3 hours when you get started. I feel sorry for my friends who have to put up with him. I'm really tired of this. Only 5 Digimon are earned the title of Bancho. Banchos are basically the greatest of all Digimon. Among them are the greatest of all Banchos. What's the matter? You scared? Now you mention it, harder than you, who else has the title of Bancho? Well... There have been 5. Isn't that the number? So you ditch well with the Bancho Leomon and just buy yourself Bancho, right? That's, what the hell? This is too bad. I'm going home. Stop! So you think you can just make fun of me like that and go with it? I'll show you just how strong a Bancho is. Hey you, don't just stand there out! Okay, like Grandma said, except they were charging me. Please don't tell anyone about this. Seriously, anyone can call themselves a Bancho if they become a Bancho Leon? Huh, that's what Bancho means. Be a Digimon that all our Digimon respect. If you keep quiet, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Well, do you know what I've decided to do? Could you please stop bragging? What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories? Yes! It's killers. You mean I have to stop bragging? Well, I love it so much. I understand. Sorry I've argued with my company. Great. No, it's nice to hear them once in a while, though. You are stories, I mean. Just maybe try to keep them a bit shorter. Thank you, Digimon. You are stories. You are stories that get better. I'm a famous expert at making Digimon medicine. Call me Dr. Datamon. I need help with my research. Use the directional buttons or tilt the left stick right to see details for the Digimon you're looking at in your Digiform. Press the X button to offer food to select the Digimon. The basic Digimeat will be replenished over time, so check back regularly. Okay, and our mechanic guy had, like, not borrowed, well, and, like, failed to use. That the game's been expecting to use, probably. Not Ian. Well, let's see. Yeah, but what about Abiami? Hold on, how much does it need in order to... Oh, defense of 160 and a speed of 120. Skill? I'm confused. I mean, like, I think I know what might be happening here, but, like, I'm guessing it's like Sheen for with contest stats. And, like, I just messed up my star, didn't I? Well, I guess I'll just live with the choice I made. Even though I could just reload, but it didn't even really say it was any limit. I mean, I guess it's common sense that one would let the player just do it infinitely, but at the same time, those items are limited quantity, so wait, is there a manual somewhere in the local files? Nope, doesn't seem like it. The Via version almost certainly came with a manual of some kind. Well, not a physical manual, but like Via games had digital manuals. Well, that's the thing. Because there's this tutorial right here, and like it doesn't say anything about whatever SKL is. tail anywhere here. Like, maybe I meant something obvious, I know. I feel like my brain's been, like, deteriorating lately. Or something. Like the, I think Homer gets super every year effect. Hi, thank you for coming here, Detective. I'm Datamon. Everyone calls me Dr. Datamon, though. The reason I've called you here, as I'm sure you well know, is to help me with the development of my new medicine. I, of course, make medicinal concoction cigar. However, I need you to go and gather the medicinal plants I need for this. The plants should be in this digital space, but I need you to go and collect them for me. Well, viewer, that's not a question. Hey! Don't! I forget what clips to use. How'd it go? Did you manage to find any plants? These are, wow, some fine quality plants. Thank you. Or my apologies, but I need an R2 in order to make my medicine. Would Lucimon's wings, and Platinum Sukumon's sting. At least you can remember the names of people who tell you want. That's something. You can find Lucimon's wings by picking things up from the ground just like ours, but Platinum Sukumon's thing is a different story. Sometimes the Platinum Sukumon appears around here and drops one way to speed. Be patient, but please do your best and look for it. Thank you. Cyclone Mon is a nice level. Alexandrite times 3. Lucimon's wings. Can I get rid of this by going into the Digilab and back out? Does that work? Do you see anything else that increases ABI around here? Oh well, there goes the encounter clearing stuff. But I've got my first Mega, so there's that. Yeah, it looks like a cool Mega too. I'm really going to miss Heat Wave. Who knows, maybe Digital Bomb is just a good thing. Okay, now I should be getting encounters and stuff again. Cheering. Ah, there it is. The poof. I remember this guy from every single Ed McMillan game ever made. This stamp has a fragrance. Wow, poop that poops. Oh, go. Did you find him? Huh, that's it. Oh, the color and texture of these Lucemon's wings you just picked up. That'll be perfect for this medicinal mixture I'm making now. This platinum Sukamon's sting is even shinier than a rare metal. That's amazing, truly amazing. Huh? Why are you squinting at me like that? Thanks to you, Detective, I'll be able to make very high-quality medicine. With these amazing ingredients, I'll be able to create medicine that nourishes Digimon, improves thermal body function, and... Huh? Why are you making that horrible face at me? Anyway, a job well done, Detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. I believe the case has now been solved. Faces! So it was medicinal research to save Digimon from disease. Now just hope for a breakthrough. You look deep in thought. What's up? I was just thinking about how... like, showers. And baths. And washing one's hands. And other general hygiene. Brushing teeth. Wait, column level 1. What were you doing, Ami? I can't explain. You see, I had to touch some poop. I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. ... I'll go with you. I beg you, please protect you. Go on my place. Leave it to me. Honestly, the new acting might be one of those things that it's less appealing to me the more I hear about it. I was at the soap store! Like, it's just
遅
very
いです。
not for me game.
交流点はこのエリアの奥にあるはずですが、壁があって進めません。
Don't worry, I know this guy with blue hair who is very good at crushing walls. The thing is that recently he's been traveling with this redhead guy, and they may have gone into another shipwreck. So it may be difficult to contact him.
他にルートはないので、どうにかしないと。早くどうにかしないとまた逃がしてしまいます。
Exclamation point!
落ち着けですって。気負ってる。私が。父は殺されたんです。その仇をもうすぐ撃てるかもしれない。気負って当然です。それが悪いことですか。私の身が心配なだけ。
I'm quirked up? Me?
心配してくれだなんて私頼んでません。勝手に心配しないでください。あなたは本当に幸せな人ですね。以前助けてもらったことは感謝しています。ですが友達ぶって妙な気を回さないでもらえますか。私の心の中で何を見聞きしたか知りませんけど、私あなたと友達になったつもりはありませんから。は？これだけ言いたいことが言える相手となら友達になれる。
Don't tell me we have a Tomodachi life. We are not living the dream.
何ですかそのお花畑の理屈は。そんな甘ったるい言葉で私を丸め込めるとでも。まったくあなたって人は呆れて物も。
やいや、これは上白社長代行殿ではありませんか。
Jimmykin? Or Suino? Or... Question mark exclamation point.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
スエドさん。
そこまで警戒する必要がありますかね。お互い知った顔じゃないですか。
Exclamation point!
あなた怒ってらっしゃる。察するに新君の件でしょうか。
この人から聞きました。新さんに何をしたんですか。
いや、少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。彼の望みを叶えるために。ひいてはそれが私の望みを叶えることにもなる。利害が一致していますし、彼との関係はすこぶる良好ですよ。
答えになっていません。新さんに一体何を。
進化を促したとでも言っておきましょうか。彼は力を欲していました。それもとてつもなく強大な力を。ですが今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。そこで彼にイーターとの同化を進めてみました。
Question mark exclamation point!
彼は勧めを受け入れイーターと同化し優れた能力を獲得した。イーターがデータを捕食して情報を蓄えるように、彼は データを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら、急激な力の増大の影響か多少高揚状態にあるようですが、何心配はありません。そのうち落ち着きますよ。優子さん、あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。いや、こっそりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。しっかり調整して新君の優位をバッチリ条件付けてあります。
Exclamation point!
あなたは何故何を起こるのですか
Well, how much time do you have?
彼は彼の望み通りに進化しているのですよ。あなたは彼の望みを否定するのですか？限界と不可能が支配する現実世界のように。
Exclamation point!
スウェードさん、あなたはリエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか？その上で協力を？
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには気づいていました。ただそれがロードナイトモンというデジモンだったとまではさすがに知り得ませんでした。付け加えるとすれば、彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。いや、もはや暴挙以外の何者でもない。
As opposed to me, who turned the teenager evil and gave him superpowers.
私のものはあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではないのですから。そこでお二方に提案です。我々は最終的な目標こそ違えど、現段階での利害は一致しているはず。ここは一つお互い協力し合いませんか？
協力？あなたに？
彼女がデジタルウェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは、元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラム。ゆえに私ならば象をさもなく停止させることが可能です。ですがロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら私などはひとたまりもありません。そこで当座の目的達成までボディーガードを依頼したく。
ここは彼と協力しましょう。少なくとも今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは話が通じる相手です。
いやいや、助かります。それでは早速。いざ参りましょうか。
That's the interchange. Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we start the fly? Yes, we just enter the shell command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt that supply to Xmon as well. There are traps set up around the area. And interference fields sharing communication with the outside too. How very thorough. Then does that mean, period, that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as Royal Knights. Dot dot dot. Which is an equipment line. Printed PX. The USB. Bastard long ago left this much more here spot. Okay, darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. You need just to go down. It's easier to forget with the barrage of deaths and avatars' five senses, but this is not the real world. The place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. If you're skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Ow! Ad break coming up in just a bit. So if left was correct before, then this time it should be to right. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusader. I know by time. They're underhand as well as malicious. This Rie's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? That's the exclamation point! What did she say exactly? Alright. Is this yet another thing that was lost in translation? I'll call you Yukio Blackhawk. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Jerk. I don't know our music's work or different from yours. Okay, I'm going to save and then BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ninja USB is correct! You're amazing! Oh, back attacked. Oh no! Oh. Come on, bunny! Benui! Hi, Logo! How are you doing?
ごめんなさい。仕方なかった
Game's going okay. Really tough battle. Oh, farm expansion plugin. There's a vaccine and a data here. Oh yeah, also I have my first Mega. I blundered tactically. They should make a mega for Gatomon that's just Gatomon with mega sets.
私たちの大勝ほらかかっておいで。皆さん頑張って。ごめんなさい。仕方なかったね。みんな行くよ。皆さん頑張って。
Memory up. Okay, unlock the mystery data. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Left us a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then YOLO! Then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. You got High Cannon J! We're hackers, aren't we? Or an off-limits path, or a secret door. Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even where go ahead and return back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Meeny, miny. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. Now the tiger is in debt. Soon he may be all wet. It is your fault he's in this situation. Of your sins, this is a demonstration. This way. What from the May Hashim versus Peacekeeper on top. Deserves that tiger, right? Yeah, he owes the fish money.
行きます。
くらえ。
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
やれやれ、ようやく到着しましたね。
あれが交流点。
待っていたぞ、人の子よ。
Question mark exclamation point.
ロードナイトモンの読み通りだな。長い間人の世界にいただけのことはある。我が輩はクレニアムモン、イグドラシルに絶対の忠義を誓うものだ。ここを通すわけにはいかん。
リエさんはロードナイトモンはどこにいるんですか？
答える必要はない。お前たちはここで果てるのだ。
いや、ちょいと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして、よろしいですか？
スエドウさん。
スエドウ？ロードナイトモンに協力していた人間か。奴の策略に気づかず人間を裏切っていたとは、なんとも哀れだな。
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあさまつなことだ。どうでもよろしい。それよりクレニアムモンさん、あなたもロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅をお望みなのでしょうか？
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。では私に協力していただけませんかね？
なんだと？
私は人間を進化させたいと考えています。愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとの隣り合う世界の住人同士、問題なく共存できると思います。どうです？他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。ほら、協力したくなってきたでしょ。
理解できんな。お前事だ。返答するまでもない。そもそもどのような申し出であれ、貴様への協力は人間への協力に他ならん。それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと同意。花から起こり得るはずもない。
やれやれ、神への猛獣ですか？実に愚かしい。
様、我が忠義を愚弄するか？
思考の停止、 意志の欠如。まったく嘆かわしい限りですね。変化すべき世界にとって歯車を止める小石のように厄介です。
おのれ、言わせておけば、ユグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。我が魔装クラウソラスにて暴言ごと露と散らしてくれるわ。
おや、怒らせちゃいましたね。失敬失敬。ではあとはあなた方にお任せします。
But you didn't really do anything.
私、あらんごとは極めて増えてでして。あ、ほら、来ますよ。
Question mark exclamation point?
いざ参る。
Oh. Well. Awesome Quake 3 Arena. Helpless, I see.
皆さん頑張って。どんどんつなげて。
Memory up DX! Boston! There's no way Digimon's going to reach enough speed before the camp.
仕方なきこと。我が輩の心には迷いと疑いがあった。 あろうことかイグドラシルへの、そしてルフトモンたちへのわずかなものではあったが、それが弱さとなったのだろう。
いや、そういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね。グレニアヌモンさん、それは喜ぶべきことなのですよ。たとえ弱さであったとしても疑いの心を持つということは、そこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから。それは紛れもない変化です。私はそれを肯定します。
珍しい、奇妙で愉快な存在だな。やはり理解できない。
いやー、消えてしまいましたか。悲しいですね。
白々しい言葉ですね。こうなるよう仕向けたのはあなたじゃないですか。
反論はしませんが、事実は事実。どうあれ、悲しいことは悲しいのですよ。さあ、これで供給は止まりました。エグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう。
スエドウさん、あなたも父の死に関わっているんですか？
お父上の死は残念でなりません。彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかった。ロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことを私は今でも悔やんでいます。それに家族を失う悲しみは理解しているつもりです。
ロードナイトモンは父の作ったエデンがデジタルワールドを蝕んだと。父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと、自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新君だけで十分です。しかし私の理想が叶えば全ての人間が悲しみから解放されます。私もあなた方もあなた方の大切な人々も。
Were you going to turn everyone to orange tea or something?
もちろん新君、私はこの世界から悲しみを、生まれてしまった悲しみを生み出す原因を、悲しみが生まれる可能性ごと駆逐しなければならない。人間も世界も私がこの手で進化させてみせる。
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。そんなことできるはずないのに。
I will turn those frowns upside down!
そうですね。できませんね。今はこれも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまたいずれ。
悲しみをなくしたい。人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。でも絵空事を言っているようには見えなかった。狂っているようにも。私には彼が理解できない。
Dot dot dot. I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply at Exmon, but given the sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Ami, sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was still thinking about Mr. A. I was in the right headspace. Question mark? You know, when we met, when I said all that? Question mark? What, you don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. Question mark? I said never mind, just forget it. Question mark? Something else, Ami. I said to forget, didn't I? Don't make you forget. Which you prefer, hacking or crowbar? Question mark exclamation point. I prefer to have a crowbar, or they're very good against head crabs. So you forgot then? Alright then, no problem. Must be going then. Goodbye once more. Seems as if Yuko Kamishiro was changed somehow. Something happened? Oh, he's under Yuka the Black Heart version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something? No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. My next guess would be bilocation. Bilocation. She created another copy of herself through force of will. Why? To what end? Fascinating. Question mark exclamation point? Or might also be an expression of her persona. Or I'm like Digimon crossover confirmed. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. You could say that she is something Shao World something in midnight hour. Dark hour something. Endless Persona 4 spinoffs. Something. Number of Persona 5 spinoffs that makes Persona 4 spinoffs seem quaint by comparison. Something. Archetypes. The Dauber CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It won't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This is kind of interesting. This is how Mr. Kids should be, right for the brings. I got 1000 CSP. It's not going to affect X1 for a while. Go be protective. Take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. Nakano bulletin board. Stones. No, it's short. So where's the Nakano bulletin board? Wait, so let's see. I know two of those are Tekken, but what's Wait, they only have Tekken 1 and 2? Oh, there it is. Screams. Here's strange groans during the night. Someone must have shouted inside Nakano Broadway. So things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? The state agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've got our case attack. Hope you're ready for another day of art. Hold on, what's this about that bulletin? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for even weirder. Alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're laying out now. Definitely aren't lacking people who've gone out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear a good name, what do you say? Pick up 3 still in development in this timeline. This is a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Hi! Hey there, May. You're only tuning. Of course. We heard you had something intriguing to share with the club. How can you not rush on over? May, calm down. You are sound a little overeager. Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up. That's me for you. I want to have an AR way. And I see it's all same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. I'm surprised to see you all still part of the Occult Club. It takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After the experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around the world. You are sound! You are sound! Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days. So why are coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that... Isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Genji. That's just what I'd hope for out of the Vice President. Aw, man. Sheesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's a bling mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby of stars. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turned to bones overnight. You know, the skeleton pool! Is 6 feet under? More like 6 feet deep! They even have a diving board! Rumor also has it that late at night there are people clam white flying over the roof while holding a hidden box. What? And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling immense imminent misfortune, but probably also immense misfortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all earlier. What? You did? How do I solve them? What's this? Oh, Ray talk. Let's go to post clothes for cleaning. That's my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why a long face? I didn't say his case won't be up your alley. That's your reward this time around. I'll probably give you guys my file with all so-called supernatural cases I've worked on. Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo's become a real hotbed for supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from our dentists don't look to be letting up anytime soon, so they've asked me to solve some. Even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind three-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Park. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 AM. And last but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, the spirit. Ooh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. We're heading to Cake Cafe and formally are planning the double. Wait up! Those 2 sure can't contain themselves. Well, I better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Ami's body. She's over dead and slipping. Really, Ami seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, we might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking where any strange things are actually taking place, right? Right, since reports of 3-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright then, let's get to work. Figured out a little of the 3-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this. Lore time! 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. I see. I won't go that way if I were you. It's just a bad direction in 10 at this hour. Homie, you're zoning out again. I'm reading the text boxes! Turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. Dude. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What? What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since then, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there. First, searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. I see. That's messed up. You know, I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell him I said that, okay? Knocking up Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the 2nd floor. Now turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's to wasting. Off we go! Monica's such a free cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour will have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. From what I can tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Katakata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Katakata come from? Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. What we're on to up here, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. You seem totally bored, Lolly. You're just finding weird stuff now. Hey, Monica! How are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me! What better time is there to talk about love than in the middle of the night? If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" If you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's her response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Oh hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. They could be luckier! Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe your name comes from the sound teeth make when showering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, let's have our elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper elevator. Make thyself known before us. And then the elevator calls them yoctograms. Or something. So slow! Alright, come to us, O Reaper elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Do no math. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I just want to see a Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be a type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting a bit worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at K Cafe? When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all I'm investigating. We can't! There's still coast to coast to check. I have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here, I just know it. Who calls an elevator at 2 in the morning? Oh boy, do we have... Alright, we can. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here! No ghosts, no spirits, nothing! Nothing! And nobody's over here at 2 a.m. elevator bars. Oh, cheer up. Since when does good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Kata, Reaper Elder, and Master Tip Tap! It's okay, May. Really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Eep! What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko? But she's not the only resident here. Could be. Wait, maybe it's Pop! Did someone just now? Did the elevator just run this way? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Go! Is that Master Tip Tap? What's the difference? Don't tell me it's... Step where you like, please. Step where you like, please, sir. It's for your city. No, don't tell me it's... Ah! Yeah! So we're at the deep end. Wait, was that somebody's voice? Oh, what's going on here? What are you kids doing in here? We gotta ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? It's morning already. I always come here and you're relaxing around this time. But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early too. Old man jump scare! Oh, I get it now. That's why K Cafe or I display something. So this guy can use it. Seriously? The Master of Masters? Hey, Ami, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that third leg? What are you blowing around now? It's dangerous. Are you making that charring noise because they're misaligned? It also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Or are you calling it a Reaper? And the tapping sound must have come from... No, you mean telling this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. And nobody ate dinner that night. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I could have asked for a better end result than what you found out. So good about it. It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Could have ever seen any of this coming. Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kind of get, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's giving you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. World members are boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Oh, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about. Oh no, we'll so gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's been going on? So, do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Monica? Well, just a little. If you want, I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. No, that's the diary of the ghost on the XS Express! Wait! Man, and here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us now. Didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Anyway, we can now report back to Yard 10 that those issues have been taken. Hopefully that won't improve our standing. Those gold club kids are something, though. They're so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly route seekers. That'd be fun, right? What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason. I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Exclamation point, question mark? Miko. Hold on. Let's see. Come on. But it's not strong. Go find him. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know who I am? A Digimon! Because I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Exclamation point, question mark? What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. New case just came in that's cause for concern. Could be related to what you just witnessed. My final message changed the world. Goodbye. I've been looking for so long. My Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. This case comes in from Old Man Mitsushima. I remember as the one behind those 4 open ledges you recently investigated with the occult club members. Digimon truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. And he starts with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Izushima said he'd be waiting for you at K-Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. Remember to go on and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Okay, and that's what we're doing. After the ad break, that's in like 10 seconds. Give or take a couple minutes. So, be right back. Okay. And back. The answer is Palmon. Exclamation point, question mark? Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake? Hi, back on P. Oh, graduating cavity and stance. Lousy like. Earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So old man Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. The next day, early morning. Let's head for a K-Cafe. Old man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside this wall here. Exclamation mark, question mark? ... Are you at K-Cafe right now? Big rings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. Reminds me of that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement near on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. Exclamation point! It's Pete the Powerful! I don't want to. Spare not knowing. Things are fine just there now. Spare they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko! No, I'm Pete! Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me! No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Ami, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just where they are. Sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. Something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old internet lines that the computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. I mean, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Okie doke. Well, I've got nothing better to do. It's okay, Pete. There's no such thing as two. Please let me be. Don't wake me from the stream. What's going on with Pete? One way to find Why? Thankfully, we avoided experiencing the bite of 87. Point B. Gnarling 3. No, what have you done? You've taken a bite out of 1987! You've altered the timeline! Hello, welcome to another Board Fan History Lessons. Today we'll talk about the Human Shark War of 1988. It all started in the year 1987 when somebody from the future took a bite out of the entire year. and started eating salt. and wait, what are you doing? Huh, that was weird. For a second there, I thought it was like... For a second there, felt like the timeline had changed and I was like an educational stream or something. Huh. Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. For Pete's sake! Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as MB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taken 7 years. The reason for a lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaks, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Seriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in here. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. These two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Ami. Ami asked me who he was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. I'm so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. I'd like to be big. I'm sure you will someday. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 2. No blueprints exist for MB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. Tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allowed huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main room for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that attention turned back towards MB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area of central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for MB at that stage. Yoshito really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect for her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's one in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance. What I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshito's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily. That time. Escape gate times 3. No blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. Each stage's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on lone and sheer willpower. However, this game added costs to some aspects of MB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshito told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see a moon rocks was really long, so long that it made him tired, but he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshito Mizushima. Yoshito's a big important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see a World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too, but he and I are already together in the computer. So that's okay. I'm content. Most of these large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal finalists. BW was the exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. The people who bought their real estate inside the building were then realized they already pleased. Because this, soon after Nakano Broadway opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that floral blueprints for Nakano Broadway weren't wrapped until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unruly for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshito always has me sitting on a slab, paying my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. Yoshito always calls me Nico. He knows the girl's name, but Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it. There's another one there. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. I see. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry out the original purpose set forth for a terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. And that computer was me. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything. It's never been this dark before. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. outside. Yoshito, where are you? Yoshito! Yoshito! Please sit me on your lap. Come my head again. Yoshito! Yoshi. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. Since we're done, though I have to say this a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Anybody tell me? Okay, I should give an actual answer this time. Oh, okay. The illusion of choice or puzzle solving. The illusion of having to pay attention. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. He is your friend. Yoshito's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshito. Phew, looks like the charms have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Miko, it's really you! Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. Question mark? I should probably explain. See, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived in this building away from my family. The computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there. Memories of my family, Fuyume, Yuki, anything that'll keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall. Miko was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time I forgot about him. Before I knew it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you so much. Now I can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day. See, nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our P was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with the old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. Someone using the building's internet, or rather the power of its ley line, merged with the computer and became a Digimon. Dog cats had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Ami? Can't say for sure what the actual simulation process entailed, but at this point we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds were siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all these years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. Which one? You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance to let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. But the exclamation point! Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshitomi Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Ah, that's understandable. It's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. No mysteries in this world need to be solved. Knocking over Broadway brings many things here. The spirit world and the world of living. Normal and the surreal. And now the physical and the digital. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Well, it looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. I need to heal. That's the question mark exclamation point? Hey. That's the exclamation point! Sorry, put him in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Suedo said that the weekend Examon will be hanging back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Suedo. Listen up though. Come along. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. ... Very unsuspicious. Can I maybe... Nope. I can't expand the farm. Multiple times, in fact. Master, just be a big shot. Be a big shot.
みんな行くよ。みんな行くよ。みんな行くよ。
you
ああ、来たか。待ってたぜ。さっさとあのデカブツを片付けるぞ。オタクのお仲間にゾロゾロ来られるとよっこいだからな。ああ、そういやスウェードから聞いてるぜ。オタクがエグザモンを弱らせたんだろ。やるじゃねえか、電脳探偵。ああ、こいつか。こいつが気になるのか。結構便利なんだぜこいつ。なんだって食えるしさ。イーターだってデジモンだって、ひょっとしたら人間だって。俺さ、とにかく食って食って食いまくりたいんだ。腹が減って腹が減って仕方ねえからさ。
I mean, hey, so's a chat.
食えば食っただけ力が手に入る。でもって心は何も感じなくなっていく。
That's the question mark exclamation.
不思議なことにこれが意外と悪くないんだ。意外とさ。引くか？引いてんのか？まあそりゃそうだよな。
The exclamation point.
あ？強くなってどうするって？
This human-ear hybrid situation got more crazy.
まあそんな大それたことをやろうってんじゃねえよ。俺ずっとやり残してたことがあったんだ。それやっと思い出したんだ。だからそいつに蹴りをつける。そのために力が必要なんだ。もっともっともっともっともっともっともっとだって俺思い出しちまったからさ。もう逃げらんねえ。逃げ道はどこにもねえんだよ。だから前に進むぜ。何があっても俺はもう逃げたりしねえ。
Explain.
ってんなことはいいじゃねえか。どうでも。そうさ、いいんだよ。もう今やるべきなのはこのデカブツの始末だ。さあ追っ始めようぜ。
That's mental charge. I don't think it actually quite works that way. Wow, Arata, you're being so helpful here. How could I possibly win this fight without you? I can see how overwhelming your power is. I mean... And there's currently some eater stuff going on there. I got memory up the X.
こいつはさすがにでかすぎだわ。いくらなんでも食い切れねえや。なんだ、言いたいことでもあんのか？
I really could have done that fight without you.
ま、言わなくても大体わかるけどな。つーか、自分でもわかってるんだ。あいつに利用されてるかもしれねえってよ。ぶっちゃけ、いろいろ考えるのに疲れちまったんだわ。結局、俺はまだまだガキなのさ。8年前から何一つ成長してねえ。変わってねえ。ガキのまんまなんだよ。だったらガキはガキなりにさ、利口な大人の言うなりになって賢く生きてやる。そうすりゃ欲しいもんが手に入るんだ。ギブアンドテイクってやつさ。ま、そういうこった。
He wasn't hitting her because he was hungry. Once again, Ochette is always hungry, and she hits very hard. Arta does not have an excuse here.
がっかりしただろう。今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよ。
How recent is now in this specific instance?
けど、見ててくれ。俺は変わる。
Because if now is literally right now, then you've been like this for a while. Oh, Chess just built different. Very true. Exclamation point.
俺をやめるわ。
Exclamation point. I got 1000 CSP.
ご苦労だった。しかし弱体化したとはいえ、あの狂える竜を撃破してしまうとは。やはり私が見込んだだけのことはあるな。
Exclamation point.
さすが私だ。
だだだ。
さて、活動を停止したエグザモンだが、現在はマグナムたちが監視している。再び動き出す心配はないだろうとのことだが、万一のためだそうだ。これは君とデジモンたちの絆が成し遂げたこと。ロイヤルナイツの戦闘能力はおろか、信念や猛襲をもしのぎ、くじくところまで成長した。誇らしく思いたまえ。ん？どうした？
だだだ。
真田新が気になるか。なるほど。君ならば喚起されてしかるべき心理作用だ。彼もまたロイヤルナイツに被験するほどの戦闘能力を得た。情動ではありえないほど急速にな。その力はいずれ、いやすでに我々の新たな脅威と言えるかもしれない。が彼のことは君に一任する。君らしく半身の体当たりで解決したまえ。きっとそれが最善の道に違いないからな。
Crashing plunge.
こんにちは。実はリエさんの、いえ、ロードナイトモンの居場所が分かりました。上城のエンジニアたちに協力してもらって、東京全域のデジタルウェーブ状態を解析した結果、秋葉原で起きているデジタルシフト現象にデジタルウェーブを操作した痕跡が検知されました。その痕跡をたどった先にロードナイトモンを示す反応があったんです。だから秋葉原に来てください。お願いします。待ってますから。
事件もいよいよ佳境に入ったか。敵対するロイヤルナイツはルフトモンおよびロードナイトモンを残すのみ。その一方の居場所が特定できたのは大きな前進だ。至急秋葉原へ向かってくれたまえ。
Chapter 17 Recollection. Two new cases. We need a babysitter. We need you to play with the children. Wanna give it a go? Okay. Oh, I need to heal. might be overload for this place. Ad break starting soon. So I guess I'll just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, BRB. Ah, you're from the detective agency, right? You're one of these kinds of babysitter? Alright then, get over here! Suppose I should have said, I'm the one you're babysitting. There's another Digimon that always takes care of me, but he's out today. Then you're gonna do it instead, so let's play! Let's play house. Did you say play house? Stop treating me like a child. I'm not a little kid, you know. You know, let's do something a bit more active. Oh, I've got an idea. I can fight your Digimon! Okay. be a bit overkill.
Lost.
I can't move my muscle. Hey, losing by that short spot. Okay, I'll take a short break and then it's on to round 2. Come on! What that voice? Girl, sorry, Digimon. This is the Digimon that takes care of me. While playing with Oxman fighting Toyagumon. Hey, jerk, what are you doing? No, we were just playing. Shut up, Impon. It's only this jerk here. So we're gonna toss us home to try and take Impon away. Smash that boy. That's right, Cybertron. This guy was trying to kidnap me. Oh, now you're misgendering me on translated visibility. Okay. What? That's all I'm gonna let you do.
Minna, ikuyo!
That was easy. Stay away! Don't touch it, Mon! Huh? You didn't come here to kidnap Mon? There's baby star? What do you mean? So, Mon hired you? Gotcha, Cybertron. Did you really think she was trying to kidnap me? Ouch! You were one line right! Sorry, just sorry giving that away. I thought it was funny. Sorry. I see all your sorry up like oh, sorry about that, sorry. Cybertron is apologizing. You're welcome. I heard this person's secret at last. I was taking care of me, it's kind of exhausting, so I like to take a break every once in a while. Okay. I should heal. You know, it has actually been a while since I've had to deal with spam bots. Good thing Stream Boo is on the banned words list. I'm a famous expert at making Digimon medicine. Call me Dr. Danamon. I need help with my prototype. Wait, where was this? Right, same place at Central Hospital. Thanks for coming here, Detective. I'm Danamon. People usually call me Dr. Danamon, though. Huh? You knew that? Sorry, I just missed some saying. So as you know, the reason I've asked you here, Detective, is to help me experiment with my new medicine. Here it is. Medicine, that medicine, and vaccine medicine. Also free medicine. This, of course, is still in the testing phase, but it's almost complete. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, and let's go through everything step by step, shall we? Please get 4 Digimon in this digital space to take the medicine. Of course, you'll need to get their cooperation before I actually take the trial medicine. Please give Digimon the appropriate medicine. Virus medicine for a virus Digimon, dab medicine for a dab Digimon, etc. I gave you full bottles of each type of medicine, but they only need to take small, so please watch your reactions around. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Free medicine! Which was Megatron? It's a virus. Thinking noises. Dr. Down wants to assess me. I heard you were testing out some new medicine. Okay, but try some. Just gonna double check. Vaccine. This medicine is amazing. Feels like my body's overflowing from power from head to foot. This is a huge success. Please tell Dr. Diamond this medicine worked. I'm not even sick. I just like over-the-counter prescription meds. That's called drug addiction. Belgium. And Ultramon is oh, I don't know what Ultramon is. Guess I'll have to find out what the fourth one is and use process of elimination. Meteormon. Well, the entire line is data. So it's reasonable to assume that Meteormon is also data. Wow! Amazing! Amazing! It's awesome! Feels like all tiredness is up my butt. You know, it feels like I could defeat any Digimon at all. It's really good. Please tell Dr. Denimon that his medicine worked. Okay, now the last one. And you're the only free one. What are those drops? I see, the results don't matter anymore. I did not make this mess. I see in your face that you think I'm an imposter. Please don't think that. Allow me to explain. You see, I am incredibly sus. However, I'm actually an engineer. That is why I'm able to vent. This is a mess that my teacher made. Somehow, or it seems I managed to myself. I need your cooperation to get the correct medicine out to the trauma subjects. Oh, Sleuth rank up. Sweet Cyber Sleuth! Sweet Cyber Sleuth, Batman! It's time to coffee with tomato and basil paste. Garlic says, hey, go on, try something. No! Okay, now for Akihabara. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, an Alexandrite. Wait, an Alexandrite?
こんにちは。やっとこの時が来ました。私は父の仇を討ちたい。ロードナイトモンと決着をつけたい。どうか私に力を貸してください。ありがとう。Yes, you can. 私たちなら
Climb on metal.
私たちならきっと
Oh, whoops. I meant that.
やりましたね。
I should pick up games. Nice.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。行きます。
Okay, seriously, am I over-leveled? Well, I mean, I'm not actually asking, I mean, I'm not hoping for an answer, but, I mean, just, like... I haven't even been grinding, is the thing.
待ちわびたぞ。
ロードナイトももう逃がさない。
逃げる？私が？思い違いも甚だしいな人間。私はむしろ貴様らの来訪を歓迎している。目障りなゴミがきれいさっぱり片付くのだからな。
私はお前を許さない。父を殺したお前。
私とて初めから貴様の父親を殺そうとしていたわけではない。ただあの女の意識が血を這い渦巻き、己が身をも焼き尽くさんとする打滑がごとき黒煙、岸辺の野心、欲望、嫉妬、その劇場が私の意識に影響を及ぼしたのだ。人間が我らデジモンにとっていかに危険な存在であるか。
それではリエさんが抱いていた父への殺意があなたを変えてしまったと？
うん？しかしあの女の感情はそう悪いものでもない。貴様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙する時の優越感、精神が崩壊する時の断末魔、その全てが私を高ぶらせ、私にこの感情を与えたのは貴様ら人間。罪深いのは私か、それとも人間か、どちらだ？
エデン症候群を広めたのもお前の仕業なの？
半分正解といったところか。
I'm only responsible for half of the syndrome patients.
私はただイーターをコントロールしただけ。結果として広まったことは福音ではあるが目的ではない。だがかの罪の烙印の蔓延について私を責めようとは実に人間らしい。アングロドン、無知もまいたる修行だ。世界に破滅を導いた現在は、元凶は貴様ら自身であるというのに。
I did not I didn't expect the characters to keep talking about Sen. And when I came up with this stream title. Question mark?
何を言って。
8年前だ。上白優吾、上白優子、白峰ノキア、真田新、そして貴様。貴様らは8年前デジタルワールドにやってきたとてつもない最悪を引き連れて。
現在最悪、どういうこと。私たちがデジタルワールドへ。そんなこと覚えてない。
No. Sin's completely gone. And is an X summon. It is pushing daisies.
Maybe もしかして私たちも記憶を奪われた山科さんのように。
Someone said no!
それに8年前兄さんがエデン症候群になったエデンのベータテスト参加した子供たち5人。5人。それって。
ようやく思い立ったか。だがもはや貴様らに過去も真実も無意味。貴様らの明日は変わらぬ。絶望とともに滅ぶ運命は変えられぬ。それが貴様らの歩む唯一の道だ。
Exclamation point.
真実の嫌味を知り泣き叫ぶがいい。
やりましたね。
That was a hologram! Question mark? That. We should try and contact Kyoko. The Digivice isn't responding. Come to think of it, Yuko's gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. Let's see. That must be. Oh, that must be it. That must be it. The pathway goes on. Onward when we advance, if we do or not. That must be it.
なあ、大丈夫かお前。
ほら、早く行こうよ。
Child?
お兄ちゃん、待って。
お前ら勝手に
Child?
すんなよ。年上の俺の言うことちゃんと聞けよな。
Monster, this is the perfect time for a backwards long jump.
さあ、もっと奥へ行こう。エデンはすっごく広いんだ。いろんなところに行ってみよう。
This is Ian 8 years ago. I met everyone during the beta test program, and I had a really good time. Exclamation point! This area seems familiar. Very familiar. It's a good long and down when they grow. Definitely starting to feel familiar. Like I've been here a few times. Starting to think that there's something familiar about this location. Kids love flat and minimalist abstract landscapes. Like Barbie Fest! Dot dot dot.
Ah, もちろん。僕たちはずっと一緒だよ。
ずっとここにいようぜ。なあ、いいだろ。
Dot dot dot. I've got it! This virtual reality doesn't have a fire exit! Oh no! Here's something. Somebody's crying out.
おい何やってんだ
Something important. Oh. Oh, this digital circus looks amazing! Well, looks like it's just about time to wrap things up anyway. It's time to make fun of the Disney Channel.
いなくなった
So, yeah, I'll continue next week. And, tomorrow, I am probably not going to be doing any Final Fantasy X-2 because tomorrow is Passover. And the family's having Seder, like, around when I would normally start wrapping things up. And, okay, my reasoning is a bit silly, but anyway, it also happens to be April Fool's, so I figured that I would play my voice Sue. You know, perfectly normal old train of thought there on my part. Yeah, I'm a very normal streamer. With very normal thought processes. Yeah, thanks for watching. Let's see. So, yeah. So, yeah, here's the right message. Actually, and yeah, see you tomorrow.